Turns out, he's right all along.
Read all about it.
Carajos, es otro país. Qué pendejo. Quieren flores.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolled. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't say.
Come on.
¿Quién es este hijo de su pinche madre?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctors in... We have crossed swords, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your
This is very accommodating.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you...
So, the doctors left the experimental design?
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest...
Well, as much as I'd love to... But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be so...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence...
You got it, boss!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
There... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Just what will we come across this time? Whoa! I can join the team?
Bueno, cachina, voy a necesitar un healer. ¿Quién sería buen healer?
A little extra training never hurts.
La mierda. Ah, eso es a lo que se refería.
That's quite a welcome party.
Ay, ¿por qué? ¿El qué? Ah, ok.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hace tiempo que no veo un cofre.
promised land.
Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
¿Traicionó a los Fatubis?
Branch into song.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
¡No mames! ¡Oh! Che tu madre.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with...
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a doc?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good...
Seems to me that you're not... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please. This is about more than us versus the doctor.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back, so...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what her magic... I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Dams... I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was... She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth... The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. But somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to, right now, obtaining...
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His action...
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
Estorba.
Water jet!
¿En serio?
No more lies.
Este es el peor. Maldito, weón. ¿Qué cara? ¿Qué chucha es eso?
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Lush as the moonlight.
No es uno. Sí. No, sí es.
For the everlasting forest.
Una locura. Hay que dañar enemigos. ¿Por qué tengo esa arma, huevón? ¿Es en serio? ¡Ah, la mierda!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in.
The gall. You expect us to believe?
Of course I have. Should I be first Sandrone and Arlecchino? Now, if you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens, well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along the... You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Follow it. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's...
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. God of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Llegó mi pizza, un ratito. No. Sí, dígame.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. Get lost!
Hielo. Así que Charizo te dio tu visión.
You won't feel a thing. Target acquired.
Wipe out!
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. Your theory destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than... Am I wrong? Everlasting as the moon!
You poor lost lamb.
The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Shattered like a reflection.
For the
An exact
everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
How disappointing.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Is this all it takes to...
Bombs away!
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Can I the truth? Seek within.
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
Get lost!
Witness my rise. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Orlando.
What? Just Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Hmm? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is this place? It took all my... So this is... the moon's reflection? this space can... If this was the space or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Okay.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was, now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to try. That was the card that popped out on its own. From Here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
Oye, eso no es Roma, ¿va?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose, but... She's all alone in there! We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power... Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path. From individuals to...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the base. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that we can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we...
Poor traveler!
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but... She's still human. She feels... Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental design. Ugh, Dottore always goes alone. Just go ahead and cry out. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my...
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, Ugh! That freak...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks... What a despicable... If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the god. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as..."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlike...
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. My guess is, his...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse...
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected. Either way, that's what the trip...
Pobre Paimon. Pero todos sabemos quién eres. Bueno, lo que han leído las habilidades.
Back here again. That gravitational... When I saw that memory of Moon... If only I could have sent the... Well... Back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer
Si
this
se
time.
pasó si hubiese comenzado por el último.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact.
Claro.
It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around? Is it really possible that if I keep following, it's that gravity?
Pero esto es mucho más.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and it's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try it. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures...
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear,
Do you always give your opponent an appraise?
call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work.
What makes you...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it... Morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethics... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating in... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly... One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same... These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
¿Puedo usar las constelaciones?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundary. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academic. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As you can now see, think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. But I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge, I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my... And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the... You fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle can... Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen...
Take that back! She's gone because of...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I can find your brother right now, bring him before you, and...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never be...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue... Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary... Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Nos está hablando los jugadores, creo. Genshin nos está hablando los jugadores a través de esta misión.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now.
right, everyone.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave.
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those
The Voynich Guild has dealings with Yehoda.
My wish has come.
Well.
Boss, wait.
Oh,
Well.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your...
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But Bob...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks...
What makes you think...
I'll need it. And consider...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and techno... Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeeper.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early... I think it's important that someone informs the
Roger that. Someone should inform as an added incentive.
Really? Ha!
I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made it...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all...
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out in...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure..."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Esos puntos... Ya veo.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Elo. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could... That would be a first. You always... Also, how many times do I beg to differ. Why should a young man... Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing. In all sincerity, it's the situation. We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. I only hope we have We do. Old man Nikito... Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master... You mentioned that you have... How... I doubt it will be... I know you're a lightkeeper. However bad thing... I don't mean to I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing... Frankly, Sir Flint... And what? Hey... Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my.
mames.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you
Fine. I'll be frank. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan.
Just...
For you. Also, please pass my...
Ese tipo es gay. Bueno, zoofílico. Él es una...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk near... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to...
Of course. I think that...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the curatorium of secret. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase, although it looks like as long as I'm Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the lobby last, if nothing else. I can now be sure that she mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just... Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice any...
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
parece claro la pesca.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have...
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
What? Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really it, but...
Oh, me
Why are
baitearon.
they talking about it?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems...
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I... And in any case, instead, wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can...
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish I could stay, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night. It's just a shame.
I am here. Time in this place flows, but I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Do you ever mull over?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall.
Sandrone.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes. Also, I must...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some further scanning...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now,
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the...
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect. And
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows what... All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varga. Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment. For her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder... What do we have here?
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because... This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
¿Lo puedo golpear? Ojalá fuese jugable esta weá.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside. Variables? Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world form... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Explication. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstruct. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo... Lilia Crucis... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork... Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technology... Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants, the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes. Renee seemed most out of sort. Yep, that sounds. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the... He may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry. You once asked... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a pass. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
Nice. ¿No es humana? ¿Por qué necesita tomar té? O sea, tiene alma, pero no es humana.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Hmm? What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doc.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he posed... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Hijo de...
Transfixed! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
This is where you fall.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with...
Partner? You mean... I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue...
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt? I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel?
They are very mysterious. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the... I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that... Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approach. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrate.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Okay.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're... Also, there's an animal squatting next to each bot.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Quieto hasta que se raya el sonido.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. But
he's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. I guess the only thing that's missing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now,
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have got...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been—
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much—
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend yours. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien.
Dijo alien, no extraña. Extraterrestre, no extraña. ¿Qué es esta puta traducción?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple— You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so— For instance, beyond each point so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been— But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round, not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon's—
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward heat.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to— Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Mis dedos mágicos.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you... Columbina!
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a... Rosaline will be here. Hey, at least let me finish before... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
¿Qué?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old... I mean, I'm sure they're...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And did...
Not Sissenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Not...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go...
Exactly. Well?
What do you know? We're on the same page. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandra, I miss you back there. I guess time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense what lies at the end of all of this, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Pero eso es...
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is bathed.
Or not!
Difficult, yes. But it...
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our...
They're my friends. I can't not help...
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Tiene buena memoria. Bueno, es una diosa.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me? That's... I cannot sense any power. This is likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never. Easy, where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough and...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon, and if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seen, even if I managed to get back. How can I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to...
No mames. ¿En serio?
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hypos-
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone to...
Hey, you
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yours.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise. Why don't I lower my requirements a little, as a gesture of goodwill?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh.
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one Dotori doesn't recognize me. but his segments were originally made based. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything.
All right. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be...
La cuarta luna es Columbina.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petricourt. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to...
Excuse you. I am...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are...
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if... Oh, yeah, good point. Hey...
What? Ew, no! No, thank you.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No one...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Sure.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where do
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our Mage's Tea Party. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they...
No lo sé, parece falso.
Like I thought. No more paths back, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my... Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power, and then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds, but this time I survived. It must be partly because...
Are you the source of the abyssal
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered.
Tried to. So... you...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you...
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in...
No. I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting them.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know, especially for... But this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and speak to her
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for... No, not in return. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. think I grew tired.
What do you wish to...
All of it.
Is it okay if I get... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
Love demands honesty. But we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole...
La corrupción del abismo, ¿eh? Qué raro.
There. The abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at... Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you...
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing better than...
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before...
Are you sure you wish to...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his... Beyond that, he did not say, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the...
I know. I intend to
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and it's not just me, it's this whole place, wherever... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jump thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found... It was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes...
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make...
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which. I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest one, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you
understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting about Rayrear,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you... Have you...
¿Desaparecieron de repente? No.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get...
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on...
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone is...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead. But at least she's Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of that maniac is going to devour everything in his path. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she could...
Right. Don't worry.
No one's trying to argue that we can only just...
So... She's more than just a moon...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is... Computing power? You mean... No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse? This is so annoying. What do we do then? You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I? Anyway, time to show...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hawkeye is...
Let's go somewhere.
Poder de
You know
procesamiento.
that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my record, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up.
There's a word for people who refuse.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a... I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will...
How much? If I...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still.
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was... Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is...
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No worries.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently... I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have... Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artist...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core. It was built using wood from a silver white tree. Which makes...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for...
I can put two and two together. Yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me... I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legend.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long... Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And...
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Uy. ¿Por qué está conversando con Paimon?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another... I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Sandrone will succeed, won't
she? Will. We all have to...
That's right.
Está medio negra.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
La diosa lunar.
Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What a love it was. Friends. You mean your friend?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, It's alright. We were prepared. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Parecen hermanitos.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
¿Es el lugar?
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
¿Qué? ¿Este lugar?
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think?
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond. To explore
day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace. They were...
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing...
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the...
So, that's the name the world...
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons into that sky?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us and...
Sonnet.
But you're still...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract. Secondary process. Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, she's certain. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. As a sort of this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tibet.
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of element.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it—
This is so strange. Why would—
Columbina, you're looking for—
Yes. If I am to help my friends—
You mean—
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one—
I know. But I'm willing—
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to— No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure it?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought along. She knows our personality, so if she wanted to tell— Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real— If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her—
Oh yeah! Like when you—
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes—
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a— It'll sure— But it's our only chance. This—
boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But—
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah.
Are you sure you—
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some— And if you really do lose your sight—
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough.
No creo que sea.
All done.
Good. Now, come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuva, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let...
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Con razón ese lugar. Cuando tiraba la
Have you
misión,
figured it
¿verdad?
out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to die.
What? What are you saying? How can... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... thinking. Back, you cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. Besides, The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it's...
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now
we once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to...
Columbina se hizo...
Yes. We have transferred from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would like to spend...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be a... Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big...
No, I'm okay. I'm not...
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
¿Liberó a las tres lunas?
And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still...
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your...
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they were... Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But...
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much... The civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed.
In that case, this humble human being has...
I thought you might say.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with
No. I'd like you to prepare. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard them. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people. Hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never seen. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then. What do you mean, deliver it? You're such a. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying. I'll share the data with you. There. Now. Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone! About time you recognized my... Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame, based on the latest... The situation...
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's and...
We fought side, I believe this time. Traveler.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts
I consider it rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't act...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
¡A pelear! ¡Quiero pelear!
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. And let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Por favor. El hidro no... No, el hidro no, por favor. Joder. Tu chingo.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Another one? Fine. Got a present with your name on it! You're pretty strong.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Your skull!
With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting's tough. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Come at the bee! Feel this ancient power. Watch out! A turning point in... Burst forth. Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a...
Creo que debo dejarles en sus líneas.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Here, receive my book.
Water jet! Bombs away!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were... And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of... And in any case, it is a...
No me digas que acabas de...
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
No more lies. Forest, protect.
Beware the creatures of the night.
With one heart.
That's more like it. You cannot face me. Ow. Pathetic.
When she's a song.
First, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth.
Did you
No
honestly
more
think
lies.
that would hit me?
Leave this place.
Me!
Can't hide the truth.
Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Poor lost land. No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Pathetic.
Es patético y
Can't hide the
cacarra.
truth.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
I brought this somewhere. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies.
Be shackled. Found.
Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Leaving openings on purpose?
It all adds up.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Good, keep it up. I'll still be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Pathetic. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Be shackled. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But
You're not fit to be family to her.
that I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same time. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have... Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power... Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay
That's
focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Outdone. Enough! The first, like an ant in my paw.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore!
Time. No longer must the world cower in a cold night. The moonlight dispels the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
I'm so close to the
Ya estás arrugando.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
¡No mames!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No.
¿Qué? Qué pendejada de... Nadie le importa. A nadie. Mucho texto. Ah, por fin.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. Nasha Tech, the voyage begins today. The future looks...
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the... Hey, since we've come all this way,
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Come on! We gotta get there early! Oh,
shh, keep it down. This is... Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? Did you rest still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you... Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still... anyway. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to... Okay. Huh?
hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised at all these competing groups.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact...
Really?
I think things will work.
Paimon's with you on...
All right. Life's slow. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna...
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like...
So, and Aino too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake correct... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard...
Mom! Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and...
Of course she is.
But you stole my snacks.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good...
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered. Sigh a little less. That is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever.
Oh, it's quite... I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But...
An admirable... We have the...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to...
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll...
You're taking...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking? I really...
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It'll be a good... It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this opportunity to...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them, the...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like I'm myself in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
Come on, get the speed.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sit...
Ay, no está que se caga de sueño.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with you.
You... So giving my employ...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your...
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moons...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost...
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stuck. But Nodcry's a big place.
Well, that's where you... Unless... the cure...
For now, yes. And that won't change.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
¿Qué está haciendo ahí, no?
You did...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most... Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Oh,
no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running
You could've just said so. Still, the best friendships are built. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second. Of course! To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which... Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with...
Oh! So that's what kept our friend...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. Oh, my angelic... You should head to the docks next. You're...
Chew on this!
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
You always speak as if you know us in...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's... Regardless, you have been a significant help.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way... She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to... Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later... No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for?
Isn't Columbina? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing... They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than... No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But with Columbina there... I'm unsure, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat... Does that feel better now? Alrighty.
Columbina y Polo se línea. Columbina y Polo se línea.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gone, you.
Well, you're still welcome. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around...
You'll do fine, Columbina! I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just said the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's true, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principle.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
Yes. And hoping that it has a
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in endings. This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Oh.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Espera. Bajo la luna del... ¿Dónde mierda está entonces?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Espérate, ¿tengo que avanzar? No, yo no tengo que hacer nada.
We're here. Over there.
No mames, de verdad viene la luna. ¡Oh! Claro, tiene sentido. Y... No puedo usar... ¿Qué? No puedo usar...
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night... Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing... Look. Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are dead.
You're right.
Los registros akáshicos. La.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
Are you all right?
Yes. I can feel that the truth has come. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
El traje.
Hey, Columbina.
Is that
an old one, technically? It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same... traveler. Do you
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat...
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You know,
that's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized now,
I'm sure your friends are
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my—
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can— Oh, and I—
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
¿Qué? Oh, ¿qué? Whoa.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish.
Hey, better late than. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie, but on the moon, everything, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
What the fuck? Está bien, pero, o sea... La mierda.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a rail. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around it. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
Eso es... Eso debe ser Sumeru. El lago gigante debe ser Fontaine.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on the good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in... Wait, I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that as they... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Wait. ¿Qué fue eso?
A reward on the road.
No quiero misiones secundarias ahorita.
Stop right there! Ring down water bomb!
For the everlasting forest.
Hands rocket! Chew on this! Look, a rainbow! Final warning! Go claw! Chew on this! Lash attack!
Stay your hand.
Stop right there! Justice will prevent you!
I'll keep this close.
acá adentro, pero no todo el tiempo. Ah, está ahí.
Will we be gone long? by the...
Ah, ya. ¿Qué?
Lush as the moonlight.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
What a waste of time! Didn't take too long.
Is this an answer from this world?
What? What?
You poor lost lamb.
Is this an answer from this world?
secundaria. ¿Que no hay otro lugar?
Where could they be? What now, boss?
Yeah.
Head back to your post. Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the end?
It's fine. Just a minor issue.
Come on, Eitlur!
No buts since you're both still.
Sí, pero... Ah, carajo, me atrapó.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Squad leader. Our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Fatui.
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But, what? Yeah.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and man. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a...
Right? And that way, except...
Actually, I really hope that one day we can, but that day will have to wait.
Yeah.
Yes, but it continues to come. Not only must we... And that's just the basic, the real danger. I can't have Grant. Honestly, over the years, many of... At the moment, everyone has the shuttle. Yep. And that's turning this place into a...
So...
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough.
Oh, right! Paimon...
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, it's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki. Unfortunately, though, there's been no... Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so... And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, there's always... Surely this can't be...
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Yep.
Ya, pero... yo quiero la flor, no quiero tu puta misión. Oh, la mierda. Eso debe ser Sauron de todas maneras. ¿Qué pedo? Me está viendo. No importa, solo recoger unas flores. Me está viendo. Qué creepy. Este huevón es un millón. Ya no hay nada.
Drop your weapons!
this place.
Getting dizzy.
Stop right there!
Lush as the moonlight.
Wait. Three moons converge.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Slowly.
With one heart, we pray. A grave trying to receive my blessing.
Stop right there!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Hands where I can see 'em!
For the everlasting praise.
Final warning!
Lush as the moonlight.
Three moons converge.
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Receive my blessing.
Muere. Un poquito.
Wait for my signal. Stand with me!
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
I'll settle this!
A moonlit night for all. A new moon rises.
Stand with me!
For the everlasting praise.
Listo.
Columbina?
Oh, it's you.
It's okay. Just tell us.
I would like to.
What? Sorry. Paimon was just a little surprised. And that's it? Just, yeah, kinda. But,
It's not just how things are now.
wait a sec. Come to think of it, a tavern is kinda out of the question, but... but don't set your expectations.
Flavor. I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to start. Perhaps something that is heavy, like.
That comparison makes it even more confusing.
Okay. Whatever you think.
So?
It reminds me of a time long, long ago. The people used to make a kind of tea brewed with fresh whenever I passed by their homes.
Did you ever get to try it?
I wanted to, but
Oh.
when a goddess arrives at your door and asks, "May I try your tea?" What I received in the end was not that it tasted bad per se, but the flavor is still. Though I must say, the idea.
Well, this is a Mondstadt recipe.
It's novel, but
Phew. Glad.
It seems moonlight is not the only medium through which one can glimpse the path. Perhaps you could make.
la exploración otro día. ¿Verdad? ¿Dónde uso esa vaina? No me acuerdo dónde era.
Save me.
¿Cuál falta? No me digas. Acá. Tengo que tener misiones. Bueno. Eso no lo sabía. ¿Qué? Para mi lastra. Me he olvidado que acá hay un... También hay flores. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¡Oh, infelices! Pinche madre. menos está asegurado si es que junto todo. ¿Cuánto fue? A ver. Fue poquito. Reflexión iridiscente, claro. Fueron 10 deseos de diferencia. No. No, sí, 12, 2 o 13 deseos de diferencia. Hijos de perra. Me han dado arma que no necesito. Qué pedo. Ludopatía. Ni he visto qué hace el arma de Inafa. Va a estar igual que esta pendejada. Electrocargado lunar. Ok. Ah, o sea, tiene que haber alguien.
never late.
Is it time to go?
Surge. You two! Time to end the...
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
3 moons converge.
I'll keep this close.
Wayne. Hear the echoes of the valley.
A moonlit night for all.
You two! Time to end... Fulfill our pact!
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of East!
300.000, la concha.
Fulfill our pact!
Surge. 3 moons converge.
East Laline! East Papa!
echoes of the valley!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
Surge!
A moonlit night for all.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fulfill our pact! Igualin, East Papa, Genshin!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Is this an answer from this world?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.